Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? Oh look, my mic is actually working. Good, good. We'll have a repeat of Wednesday where I started the stream and was muted for the first hour. That was awful. Yeah, today we're watching Willow cook. No, I'm just kidding. We'll be doing more building of ourselves. Willow is just cooking at the moment. Alright. I need some blocks. That's what I need. Alright. Yep, oh, I'm gonna trigger hunger. Oh, no. There you go, free hunger for the start of the stream. We want... not this one. No, I'm in the wrong one. This one. There we go. Just gonna take, because this is all excess, white soil, so just gonna take it all. See, that's what's supposed to be in that one. This one was full! You know what, actually, I think I want to do is, go down here, go into Graveler, and I'm gonna need to eat some food, that sucks. Because this can't be broken. By regular Graveler. Do like this. Perfect, actually. That's awesome. I was hoping that there would be a level difference. There we go, that will give the camera a nice... Because this is too cramped, especially for a lot of bigger Pokemon, so... Come on. Oh. End of the road. Beautiful. You can't really see the entrance. That's awesome. Oh, hello. No problem. No, thank you for the help. 'Cause now I can actually start planning and building this, this thing. Which is, I've been wanting to start work on this for a while, so... This is good! I like that I can work on this now. Fix this up for like shape and stuff after. For now I just want to get a basic, like where I know the tunnel's gonna be. And then we'll add proper things after the fact. But I want, so like, I want a pathway for, I might have to make this path bigger. Some of the Pokemon are quite big. I want it so that water Pokemon can come through here, like poor Magikarp doesn't have to flop his way through. He can just swim. That's my goal with this. As I want them to be able to have access for both water Pokemon and for land Pokemon. But I mean, it would kind of suck if you have like a valley that you're building just for water Pokemon, and then the poor water Pokemon who don't walk very well have to like get there by land. So. Oops. But this is good. I like this height because that means that I have depth with which to work with for the actual valley, and that is good. No, come on. Alright, you know what? This is, finicky and driving me crazy. So, we'll get in here. It's slower, but it's more precise. Okay. I wonder if I could make it bigger without it being noticed too much. No, because from here you can't really notice it, so that's good. And a little bit there, but not very much. That's okay. We could always see if the water will flow this way or not. Come on, water. What if we do that? Nice. Okay. There we go. And then that's completely covered. And that can be seen, but like only from like over here, which is fine. So we could probably make it a little bit bigger for the bigger Pokemon to get through. Because I want like, I don't know, who's the biggest Pokemon in this game? Hariyama? Charizard? I would like for them to be able to go through here. almost want this to opening to go a little bit higher even. And it's definitely gonna go over here more. Because the water Pokemon need an exit. Okay. Okay. That is... No. Punch, not climb. Punch. It does not want to travel very far. There we go. Alright. I need to get up here because I want more water falling down. You know what, actually? First, let's... How do I want to do this? Something like that, maybe? Also, I think I need to make this a little bit bigger. Oh, come on. Game, you're ridiculous. No! Bastards! Sigh! I really, 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 really hate the it goes where you look feature of this game. I wish that I had better control over the where stuff went. Jeez, it's really annoying. Right, this. Instead. Hopefully. No, come on, why are you doing that? Yeah. That fits better. All right. Now we just need to, not sure what this cave means. More stuff on the outside, I would say. Alright. Let's get shaping. That was the wrong button. Okay. Okay, I kinda wanna... What? Actually, I need to fix this. That's what I need to do. I like this, but I don't think it's gonna work. That to be a little bit higher. This. Which I think will help to do for this. I don't get this to fall down. quickly fix this. Okay, I need to somehow suck this up without wrecking everything. No, that's not what I'm trying to do, game. Why aren't you sucking up the water? There we go. No, for crying out loud. I keep hearing a noise. It's probably just a really loud bird. I have a headset on, so I can't hear it very well with the headset on. And the dog is not reacting, so it's definitely not the doorbell. Battery malfunctioning. Which she 100% would react to. There we go. Oh, 1 second. Interruptions galore today. Again. Alright. I do want to see if I can find a way to get more. If I get rid of that and that, and I guess that one would that. We would need to get rid of that one. There we go. Beautiful. could do like one more. Do we want to? Put some more of these guys. And more, I think. Actually works. Need that there. There we go. A little bit higher. This one. That. Alright, and then I need to continue fixing this over here, because this is not very balanced. This is the wrong way. Whoops. There we go. I think this will help. Oh, it is the doorbell. Crazy. I'm surprised that the dog is not reacting to it. It's probably just the doorbell batteries running out. And by door when I'm talking about doorbell, I mean doggy doorbell. It's at our back door for the dog to ring when she was younger, so she could come inside. Because she would never bark to come in. Now she does. But when she was younger, she wouldn't. And I had a newborn, and I would be tending after the newborn and go, wait, where's the dog? Because I would forget about her. And I would be looking for her and go, like, to the back door, and she would just be shivering because my child was born in the middle of a very bad winter. So she'd be sitting in front of the door, like, just covered in snow, shivering. And so I was like, okay, we need a way for her to let us know that she wants to come inside. And so we got a doggy doorbell. And at first it was on the inside and on the outside, so she could let us know when she wanted to go outside. But then she started ringing it for everything. Like anytime she wanted anything, she would ring the doorbell. And that was very annoying, so we had to take the one on the inside away. And then there was just the one on the outside, but now she's not allowed outside alone, so it's kind of pointless to have it out there at all, but it's actually still useful because sometimes, like, if the door gets locked by accident when someone's out there, they can ring the doorbell to let people know that they're out there to come back in, like humans, I mean. Like the one time I injured myself when Chell was still young. A neighbor's dog ran me over, and so he took Chell into our backyard. And I said, there's a big yellow button on the side beside the door, just ring that. And so he came and did that, and my husband was like, why is the doorbell ringing? So he came down, saw our neighbor and was like, uh-oh, what's wrong? And I'm like on the ground in pain because I was run over by his huge dog. That was when our child was 6 months. It was good times. Let me tell you, trying to use crutches with a 6-month-old, not fun. Not fun at all. Also, hello, only birds. How you doing? All right. Da, 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 da. I need more on that side. Go like here. Here. But yeah, so like the doggy doorbell is useful for even the humans, and so that's why I think we still have it out, but the battery needs to be changed because it's starting to ring on its own, and it does that when the battery is dying. I am gonna have to like fix these mountains because I want it that people can't jump their way out. Like, I know people can just turn into Magnemite and fly, but like if someone's gonna explore the world in like Ditto form, human Ditto form, I guess I should say, I don't want them to just be able to hop out. I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with this corner. I don't know, but then I don't know what's going on with any of this, so. Oh yeah, it keeps going off. It's so funny. The first few times that this happened, we were just like, what is going on? Why is the doorbell ringing? The dog is inside. Okay. Mountains, speak to me. How are you supposed to be? Actually, let's do that one higher so that we can do that one higher so that we can do that one higher, and then I guess we'll do this one higher. And I feel like I need to add something like that. Alright, we're gonna need to eat food. So we can do that. If we do this, that will be better. Move this higher. There we go. And then we're gonna get there. Oops. Should want to connect that. That should be good. Alright, I like that. Okay. Alright. Will need to be brought over more, but that's okay. Fine. And then I still need to figure out where the entrance for that is gonna be. Somewhere around there is good. But yeah, I filled in, or I like started to make to show where the desert's gonna be. I'm not sure if I want to keep this one yet or not. I know this one I'm going to be getting rid of because I want the mountain range to go like here and around here through Peregrine's tests and over this way here. And then probably wrap around through here, this way. So that, just that one chunk of mountain is gonna have to go. Yeah, honestly, I think I might keep this. And, we'll see. I don't know. I don't have too many thoughts on the desert just yet. I don't have too many thoughts on the valley other than that it's going to be filled with water at some point. I do want more waterfalls though, so that I'm going to need to figure out. Maybe something up here? I don't know. If we could like put like a little lake or something there that spills over, kind of like what we did over here. Alright. I've got to figure out who's living here and what we need here. I want houses, but I also want, like, like a little, like, hotel type thing. I want this to be the vacation spot. But, like, everything be completely accessible for the water Pokemon. So, like, it'll be bridge planks everywhere. And... okay, you know what? Let's look at... what are our filters? Water. That's a lot of water Pokemon. Okay, not quite as many. Alright, so guys who definitely need to live here... wait, hold up. This is not all the Pokemon, because Magikarp's not here. Where's Magikarp? Magikarp not... Oh, he might not have the water ability. That's so weird. Magikarp, what are your... What is your thing? That's so funny! He has no specialties! Okay, that's fun. Alright, so we want specialties, water, and question mark for poor little Magikarp. There we go. Now he shows up. Make sure the door is closed. Water and, like, I'm guessing specialties, question mark. So, but still water, although we can't lure him into here, so, oh well. But, okay, so, guys that absolutely need to be in this area are Magikarp and Gyarados, because they are complete water Pokemon. Lapras. Probably, like, these guys. Oh, and definitely Lotad and Lombre. Ludicolo could probably live elsewhere. Poliwag. Probably Poliwag and Politoed. I feel like these two, especially because, this guy likes the dojo, so I feel like he could be elsewhere. Like, he doesn't need to be in water. And that's sort of my goal, is, like, the Pokemon that need water are gonna live here. I feel like Dratini and Dragonair would probably... And Froakie. And maybe Vaporeon. But we don't have Vaporeon yet. Or I don't have... Wait, yes we do. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, how'd that go? Good idea. Alright, maybe Slowpoke would probably like swimming around as well. Basically, like, all the Pokemon that just, like, want to swim, essentially. Hmm? Hmm. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know much, I don't know how, I don't recall seeing you in paying much attention to you in games, so I don't know how you react with in water. 5. I know these guys all like water and humid, but, like, I don't know how they would react to a flooded place. We'll leave them for now. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we need 15 homes here for Pokemon, I think. Did you leave it down there? Good, good. Alright, so 15 Pokemon. And like a resort type thing. What I wanted to do was like a sort of man-made, or I guess Pokemon-made thing like that. Come out a little bit. Not gonna be enough space. That should be tall enough, right? Oh no, it's hunger. Just have this sort of. There. Right, like create like a curtain. But it's gonna be like man-made. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna swap it to like tile or something. And put pillars. Oh, that will need to... There. Probably something like... Yo! Very bad timing. I was drowning. And I couldn't see where I was. There. Like that. Perfect. Alright. Penguino is playing Rocket League. What? No way. Man-made in Pokopia? Well, okay. Ditto made. Ditto made, okay? Where is the... thing? Ah, yeah, that closed the gap. Okay, that's good. And go right into the corner here. Um, there we go. Oops, too far. I do that. Nope. Don't like that. How did that? That's so funny. That ate that up good. Alright. What happens if I break this? Does the water stay? No. No, it does not. Most of the water stays. Which I wonder if we break this, but make this bended. Where's the thing? Game. Why are you hiding the block from me, game? No, it just extends it. Why are you... Okay. No! Such a shame. I really do wish that there was a way, that there was a block that, like a half block, that blocked water in this game. I'm trying to not have it fall down the front because this is where the path is going to go. And I know a lot of Pokemon will not walk through waterfalls. So that's why I'm saying man-made thing, because they built this. I feel like that is gonna need to be wider. Because I want to put supports, that's gonna leave the space to like one spot, and many Pokemon cannot fit through one block of space. So I'm gonna have to make this bigger anyways. That's weird. Fix that. And that's fine. Like, the supports can be in the water, that's fine. As long as, maybe. No, we might have to. There's no half blocks in this game. Which is very annoying. So... it's these guys, but... that's it. And then a lot of, like, the, like, I don't know if stairs block water. I know roofs, can block some water. The glass, skylights do not. Like, this would be nice. I don't know if it blocks water. I guess we can make one and find out. Do I want round pillar or fancy pillar? I think I want the round pillar. For that, we can just go. Here maybe? No. Those are, that's all. Round pillar. I'm gonna need 2 of those. 6 of those? I'll take 8 just in case. And 2 of those. Not minimum. Okay, first I want to see if this guy blocks water. It does not. 100% looks like it should block water, but it does not. Alright, what if you put it like... what if you put it like there? It does not. Not even remotely. Like, it doesn't even push the water out. It just, like, the water goes right through it. So, yeah. No good. Oh, that sucks that that side's not doing the same thing. Alright. We'll figure something out. But for now, we shall... There we go. Okay. Same thing on the other side. There we go. Oh. What'd you say? I wonder if the pillar will block water. Whatever. I'll leave it. That's fine. This one will just start not there, 'cause that's under the water. There. Alright, and so then we want that. That. Oh, we only needed 3. Like, or 1. And so, like, that's the entrance to the water kingdom, I guess. I really wish that there was more blocks that blocked water. Da, 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 da. What else have we got for blocks? I don't think items block water. I really don't think items block water. I wonder if something like that would block water. You don't know that. You can't say that. Kiddo's like, sure would. It's like, you can't say that. We thought the Eve would block water, and it for sure did not. Yeah. It's no guarantee that it's gonna block the water. Like a sign? Oh, that's not very good. Mm-hmm. I wonder if the concrete steps would block water. Could do for something interesting. If they do. About something like this, maybe. Where's that one? I know I have some of those in storage, so we'll get those from storage. This one. On the wrong one. Okay. More tests. Alright, stairs. I'm very curious. Do stairs block? They do not. Alright, concrete pipe. It does not. This guy. Yo, what? It kind of has a hole in it. What if we turn it the other way around, though? Why are you not there? Seriously? Game? What the heck, yo? Cursed. That's roof tile! You would think roof tile would block water. Alright. Now. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna... This is... Yeah. What we're gonna do is... create a little platform for this to be on. Oh. Can't drown while I get the item from my bag. Does that block the water? No. Not. Which is a shame. Worth a shot. Let's do this the smart way. Alright. I thought for sure that the roof tile would. That's disappointing. Let's see what this looks like. use that instead. There we go. What? Curious. If we do that, no, it flows over. For shame. Alright, I kind of want to see what this would look like. I like how much this extends it. It's very nice. But I'm just not sure. Like, we can dye these, which is why I picked them. I don't know if we'll dye them a color that matches exactly that, but they can be dyed so that it's not such a huge... Ooh. Oh. Actually, hold on. I had a thought. If we... Oh, come on. Can we put this... Why will you not? I want you to be here, but like in one. Why did you disappear? That could work, right? Alright, hang on. Now I just need a whole whack of those. Gonna dye the pillars. Just make some more, because they're probably better to dye in groups of 10. I don't know if we'll make just a bunch of things. It should be enough, more than enough. And then we'll need pillars. Alright. Oh no, I just realized I don't have Smearguru here. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get Smearguru. I need to finish the game on my alt, but I really don't want to finish the game on my alt. Do we want to watch me play through the game again? Hey chat, you want to watch the game again? Because I don't want to play through the game again. It was great, like, when I was doing it, like, what I did, because I was playing through that game when I couldn't continue my, stream game. So I was playing, like, a new game to still, like, have that, like, new hype, whatever. But then the hype died, and I finished the game, and now I'm like, oh, I don't want to play my second game. But I need to so I can get Smearguru on the island. Hi, Riku. How's it going? Okay, I am going to have to, put up a thing so that the codes are not seen. Get out of here. Crumb is on my mousepad and driving me crazy. I can't sweep it off, but then when I go to use mousepad, I can feel it under my hand. There we go. Let's just do... I don't have a lot of pictures here. I'll just throw this up for real quick. While I go. I'm not actually AFK, but we're pretending to be AFK so that I can join the link play without sharing the link code with the world. There we go. Now I can dye stuff. Alright, you there. Paint something for me. I need you to paint... this. Yo, that is very red. I was not expecting it to be that red. Hold up. Hold up. Come with me, sir. You can hang out at the picnic. I feel like that might almost match that. that is very, very red. Alright. Put that there. That there. It's you, sir. Brown is too brown. That is definitely too pink. Probably one of these ones. Let's try this. Because it technically uses less paint. It only uses one of each color instead of two red. I was about to ask what you did, then I remembered. Yeah, like, I feel like the red might be too red. This one kind of goes with that. But I feel like, yeah, I feel like that could go. Alright. So, just dye the rest of these with me, we'll figure out what we need. And they dye in 10s, so that is fine. And the bottom. Alright. Wondering if we do, like, this? That would look neat. I honestly have no idea how I feel about that. But also, I'm gonna have to... do this. Probably... Why can't I see it? To do Gonna have to do like one there. There. And then figure something out for the middle. I don't know if we can put... It would work if it was 3 blocks wide, but it's not, so. Then gonna need to do... My question is, can I fit the amount that I need to? Oh no, that one needs to go down. That. That is in the way. Go. Oh, come on. That. How many did we put on this side? Got 3. And we have 3. Perfect. Why that's insisting on... There we go. Alright. Then we can... that. There we go. And then I think what I'm going to do for the middle here is I'm just going to put 1 block of whatever tile I use. I just need to figure out what tile I'm using. I wonder if this would block the water enough. What? Not really. You know, if I move her, she's gonna get up and start causing a ruckus. It's better to just leave her. Let sleeping dogs lie, as I say. Otherwise, they turn into annoying dogs. They're barking at everything. I do? Okay, dude. No, that was the wrong one. Game, please. Alright. I mean, it's silly, but it works. No, the water doesn't like this very much. Okay. I don't think anyone's gonna be up here. Actually, we can use these guys for underneath. Let's just not do it. Let's just do this in ditto form because we're taller and we get hungry apparently, but we don't drown. He's not quite as quickly. Start to drown when we go under there, but we can run out and not drown. All right. Let's go visit our tiles. Actually, get rid of this now. We don't need it anymore. All right. This is one of the tiles. I'm going to just... I want to get one that'll, like, make a nice contrast with orange. That could work. There's also... How these ones look? There was also... fancier ones over here. That makes a nice contrast. That might make a better contrast. This is the one that I was thinking of. The dark blue or the light blue, I think. I think of the light blue. Actually, I can just teleport. Alright, I don't know how many I'm going to need. It was 2, 4, 6 by... I think that's like about 18, so if we get like 20 for each, it should technically work, maybe? We'll see. You can paint something for me, that's what you can do. We want blue, and we want all of them. That one. See, that makes like a really nice contrast. And then it has a neat pattern on the side as well as like on the top. That's why it was this one. I don't have enough blocks. What do you mean? Wait. How did I... I'm confused. How did I get this side when I did this side and it said I didn't have enough? Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 10 more. That was funny. You don't have enough blocks. Immediately prints down the blocks. Game? What? Da 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 da. One. And that is why I've started keeping Smearger here at the workbench. It's because he's a lot easier to find. I should have oh, I have 2 left. Perfect. I might actually need 3. We'll see. Because I'm realizing I don't think that'll stop the water. Maybe if we do it like that. Yay! But I feel like I should... Oh no, because if I put them here... Oh, you know what? This is like the perfect place to put these guys that don't block the water. Oh, they went the wrong way. Hey, Shiro, how's it going? There, that's the direction I want them to go. You're doing fine? How are you all? I am doing okay. I am finally doing some funky building in Pokopia. We've got to the point where I can start on this, I don't know how to make this, have to worry about that in the future. It's a little wacky, but I kind of like it. The cave is not remotely done, but now this is done. Oh, it's only 2. That sucks. If it was 3, it was like, this would be perfect here. But it's only 2. Although technically, it doesn't block water. Technically just put a second one. Gonna go make a second one, see how that looks. I smear guru in my face. There it is. Wait, you can dye these. What do they look like dyed? Can we get the same shade of blue? I think that is. Let's make the second one. Actually, no, they die in like 10s. So let's make 9 more. The cheapest way with paint. Alright. So yeah, this is turning out really, really cool. I'm really excited about this. You're gonna, like, come down here, and then there's gonna be a path, which we haven't done yet. But there's going to be a path leading around here. There's going to be a big entrance that goes to the desert on the other side of that mountain, so there's going to be a cave. But then if you follow along the other little kind of hidden path, you can go behind the waterfall, through the cave, and out to paradise. But I'm hoping I can make of paradise. So we shall see. I want this and that. Because it goes right through, so it doesn't matter. It's not even there. Which is fine. Alright. Actually, I wonder if we should swap out these for the thingy that I just made. If that would be better. Yeah, I kinda like that a little better. Oops. Careful. Break the big rocks, because they break into smaller rocks. There we go. I feel like that looks more like it's connecting everything together. Like holding things together. I just need to fix the water. And, alright, so... I feel like I need, like, a central island. With, like, a kiosk or something. The welcoming... Because it's supposed to be like a vacation spot. But it's also where the water Pokemon live. But it's a vacation spot for all the other Pokemon. So I feel like it's true. I forgot about the taxes. Well, that's because they don't have water as an ability. So they didn't show up in when my filter. I wish you could look up by type. They need better filters. Like, yes, these filters are great, but I also want more filters. I can only search by their specialties. So that means that, like, as Kiddo just pointed out, the Tatsus don't show up in this list because they don't have water. They are pure trades. But if I add trades to the filter, then I get a whole bunch of Pokemon that are not water Pokemon at all. See the Tatsus. So that's 18 Pokemon that need homes in this place. Okay. So, I think what I want to do is make like a island in the middle with a little kiosk and bar. Like have... And then around it, like just have beach with like chairs and stuff for Pokemon to lounge on. Alright, I need sand is what I need. I need beach sand. I wish, really do wish that we could have, chisel in this game. Alright, sand. I need not ordinary sand. I need beach sand. That should probably be enough. 4 stacks? That should be enough. Then let's see if we have any of the stuff that I would want. Like these guys. Beach chairs. We've got one. And we've got a resort hammock. It'd be cool to put down. That might be the one that we want. Alright. Counter is a definite. I think the plain table might be good. Don't have... Further down. Thank you. And... Okay. We're definitely gonna want some, like, seashell lamps, I think. I think that'll be good. Oh, we're probably gonna want a bonfire. Maybe torches too would be nice. I need to make more of those. Alright. Probably some balloons. Really wish we could dye the sandbox. Really wish we could dye the sandbox. We need that. I don't wanna do that one. That would be fun to have. That would be fun to have. Not right now. Well, you are creating, I will do a little sneaky murdering. What? What game are you playing? Good. Assassin's Creed. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Let's just take what I've got. And I really wish that I could look down. I really miss look down. I use look down all the time in builders. This. Well, it made things easy when Bandit set himself on fire. Okay. Thanks, Bandit. Alright. Okay. This needs to be out more. Your guy is having hallucinations. That's a nice touch in the game. I take your word for it. I have never played a single Assassin's Creed ever. You've tried two before this one and you hated them? Interesting. We want to get hungry, apparently. Someone told you would like this one and they're alright? That's nice. I would probably not. This side needs more. I mean, I like Egyptian lore, but there's no way I would like the gameplay, like, at all. So, it doesn't matter what I think about the rest of the game. If I can't play the game, I'm not gonna like it. Okay. Change that a little bit. That's not what I wanted to do. No, I was worried about that. I'm still like every single time I teleport, I'm like, why can we not have more than one home? Doesn't make any sense. Just have it like whoever registered the home. Like, you know, if the host makes a home, have it be host's name home. Or if like one of the people like have it that ditto's name's home. And like I like even if it's just like that we can only have like 3 ditto homes on a cloud island, a million times better than one. Let me tell you. Especially because like we can't even teleport to the Poke Center. So like they made this game more RPG-like, and you can go in easy mode to enjoy the exploring and story. Not trying to convince you, just reporting. No, like I am so incredibly picky when it comes to the games, and I've had zero interest in those games whatsoever. Generally speaking, if a game is like a lot of combat or anything like that, then I'm not really into it. It's honestly like really, really weird that I like Genshin because it is a combat game. But for the most part, like Builders, Pokopia, there's absolutely no combat in Pokopia. And Builders there might as well not be because it's like an afterthought. It's such the most basic, like, and you can get people to do it for you or machines. Traps or whatever. So it's like not even like a thing really. So like a lot of games with combat, I'm just like, no thanks. So I absolutely love that there is 0 combat in Pokopia. You're not 100% understanding because you've not played the game. We can only have one teleport on the Cloud Island. And so we made this our home. See, like when I'm standing here, you can see it says nearby habitats, Ditto's house. So I can teleport to my house, but I can only have one on this entire island. And it's a shared island, but like, cause it's an online cloud. So like anyone can like, that I've shared the codes with can come and play on the island. So I have Willow here, Peregrine is here, Lilysaur has come, and like they can't have their own houses. And that just makes 0 sense to me. Like why we can only have one house. And I really think that that's something that they should fix. Even if it's like 3 houses that you can have, like that Ditto can have on a Cloud Island, I think it would really help because like you can then teleport from like one side of the island to the other side of the island. Or at the very least, add the dang Poke Center to the list. Like why can I not teleport to the Poke Center? It's so annoying. I can literally only teleport to my house. I should be able to teleport to the Poke Center. The thing I don't like about builders is the villagers put anything they get their hands on in storage boxes we want to keep a certain thing in. I use yeah, that's why I use drawers as well. Because then they don't access the drawers. And then the chests that I do give them, I literally like seed the chest. Like I literally just fill the chest. Like this, so that they can't put anything but a specific item in. And so, like, if they have any of the stuff that's in this chest, they can put it in the chest, but they can't put anything else because there's no room for anything else. Yeah, often I will put in stacks of one. You just have to remember to not sort your boxes. when you have, like, in the kitchen, like, I have, like, make sure every slot is filled with something that they can, with only stuff that they can cook or with meals that they have cooked. And then they can't put sorts in the kitchen food chest. Like, I split up the stacks of food so that, like, there's slots in everything so that they cannot put. But yeah, it's kind of annoying what Builders does with their items. All right, I came over here to go down here. That's what I was doing. I remembered. I want beach sand, beach sand, beach sand. And we hope that that's enough. All right. Yeah. Guess what idiot villager wore the cursed armor? Bonanzo? Again, this is why we're saying use drawers. The villagers cannot access drawers. So if you put your stuff that you do not want them to touch in drawers, they cannot access the drawers.
It was Bonanzo!
It was Bonanzo. I knew it. Bonanzo's a moron. Alright. That... I am going to just temporarily... Why is that not... What should... Why should be over here as well? Yeah, why is that not? That's so funny. I hate that Ditto drowns so damn fast. It's so annoying. Right, that is not working. we go. Alright, if I break this... Yay! Alright, now I don't have to worry about drowning when I'm trying to do work here. Eventually this will all be filled in with water. Up to here, even. So... Can you change your builder's name? Yes, you can. On the... residence register. You can also change the name of your Isle Awakening and Buildertopias on the residence register. You know what I didn't make that I need a lot of? Ridge planks. What do I smell? Oh, you mean Ditto Builder. I thought you were talking about builders. I don't know if you can change your Ditto's name. I honestly do not know if you can. You just... Are you in a game? Okay. When you're done that game, can you just stick your head outside and see if it's coming from outside? Alright, I need to go back to my... Alright. I'm going to need a boatload of... these. I don't actually know how many I need, but we'll just make 50. Hope that that's enough. Ditto said with an Asian accent sounds a bit rude. Oh no. You know what? We'll just make 50 of these. And then we'll make... Metamon sounds a little less rude. Is Metamon the Japanese name? Yeah. Oh, hang on. I want doors, and we want torches. Oh, so finally something to use our sturdy sticks for. You know what? Let's just make 50 of them. We've got the materials. We've got more than enough materials. Like, I barely dented our materials to make 50 torches. And that's not even all the materials we have. There's a whole bunch over by the litter habitats. I don't know where you are, Ho-Oh. There you are. Sorry, Ho-Oh. I have like 50 of your feathers, and I have like 30 of Lugia's feathers, so... I don't need more of your feathers. Alright, so... I want... I do have one, thank you. He is playing Rocket League or whatever. I have no idea. She did not say because it's not entirely appropriate. That should be good. How do we want to do this? I want to put them... Actually, we should probably see how many there are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You do not like games where the objectives are repetitive? Builders isn't repetitive? I mean, I know it's a sandbox game, but... It is more creative? Yeah, okay. Fair. Fair enough. So if we do that... Racing games and battle type games? I can see that, yeah. I generally just don't like fast-paced games. Alright, if I put one here, one here, then that leaves weird number. So, if we put instead that, that, Nope, that's in the wrong place. That's in the right place. There, that's better. There we go. I wonder if I should move that up one. Would it be weird if I put stairs here? I go up to the... Oh, I'm gonna leave it. No, in all honesty, like, I'm thinking if I raised this thing up one, that would be better. But I really don't want to do that, so I'm not gonna. And I might honestly just, like, lower the whole place instead by one level. I kind of want, water Pokemon to be able to swim underneath the bridges. So... Are you done your game yet, sir? Oh yeah, I think if I lower the whole area by one instead, I think that would be better. If you just stick your head outside though, like it would be able to tell, and then we'll know it's going from outside. I wish, God, that it, like, it would make destroying so much easier if we had sifting sand. Nope, that's not where I put that. Okay. This one out a little bit. That. Hello? He was gonna bring the recycling in and then realized it was still full. Mm-hmm. Okay, so, we want torches. And then dude. This is what I'm looking for. Yeah. Can do can we can we try Byron's again? Like tomato and red onion. Yes, please. Alright, so we come, we give greeting here. And then we should extend this area out a little bit more. Take the camera. That is a little bit better. Holy smokes. Alright, I think like that would be good. With dipping sauce. Dipping sauce, please. Alright. I think I need to, You do love the destruction farm? Yeah, it's fun, but I don't know, like, it's very unwieldy. Like, I wasn't even holding the destroy things button down there, and I just kept going. Close that off for a second. See? I stopped pushing the button here when I was here. And then I still rolled and destroyed all of this. So, it's, I much prefer a hammer, which I can do a 5x5x5 all at once. But, like if you don't like if you're not trying to do precision stuff, the rollout is great. I feel like these need to be I love how they call this bright orange or light brown rock when it's clearly orange. Although a nicer shade of orange than umber. Umber doesn't match anything else in that game. That's why it's so annoying. Oh, I like orange. I don't like umber. Yeah, no, I know you can one-shot them, but the fact that they, like, boot you out of the table when you're trying to build stuff, that's very annoying. I like orange. My bathroom accent colors are teal and orange. Hey, nice. So you like the color scheme I chose for this then, which is blue and orange. Close. I wanted some nice contrasting colors. But I also kind of wanted to use those arches. So I was like, I'll choose the arch and then I'll find a color to contrast with it. So I tend to like all colors, but I like color combinations better than I like individual colors. Unless it's burgundy. I just love burgundy. No matter what. But for my favorite color combination is like dark royal blue, dark royal purple, and then dark red, almost burgundy, but not quite. I think it's very nice. Alright, I feel like if we put shallow water on this one, and then the deeper water here, I feel like that would be a good depth. And then we can have, like, 2 different tiers for the island. Stop auto jumping, please. It's so annoying. I go up to something to punch it and she's trying to jump over it. You start something for dinner? Alright. Have fun. Away. AFK or lurk, I believe. Oh, maybe not AFK. Maybe it's just lurk. There you go. Well, thankfully back just works fine for when you're back. Yo. Go with up, please. Dude. Spazzing? Just focus on one thing. Oh no, it's like a hungry. I was not jumping, I was punching. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for most of this place. Just kind of destroying, hoping that ideas will strike. Okay, you realize every time you jerk like that, the whole couch shakes. Yeah. Transform first. that are going underneath, in case I want to like dig into there a little bit, and then I won't have to change it in the future. It'll already be changed if I dig out. Oh, gonna run out of yeah. Chill sand, or what you call it? Fine. Oh, it's just a chill sand. That's shell soil. I'll have to get more beach sand. But for now, I want this to be as close to what I'm doing it as possible. What I'm trying to figure out is if I want to put a retaining wall on this island to like keep it formed. It is a sand island. I feel like that would I would need to make it more square, and I don't know if I like that. Unless we use like what Willow's using out there, and we use the roof tiles as retaining wall. That might be it's working too. Credit. All right. Then I'm going to have path going from here. Somewhere. There. Alright, so we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2. There. Close. I'm definitely gonna need more of those beach planks. Whoa, that's fun. Fell through the hole, but still managed to place bridge block. Bridges. Right. I like this wood. Just how I have things like that. Oh. What? I'm 100%. Long press that. Why didn't you put it? There we go. It's funny because, like, with the canyon itself, it looks like it would want the thing to go there, but with the island shape. That's... One, two, five, six. Much to do. Put like a double. That would be weird. There's Okay, we'll leave it. There we go. I wonder if I should do the same on this side. Up overlap. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3. 2, 3. Okay. Shiro is back. Welcome back, Shiro. What's for dinner tonight? Oh, oops. That's the problem with the far camera. That you can't actually control the camera in game like you can in Builders. Which I really, really wish could. Oh, it's 3 blocks. So a little harder. Yeah, so this will have to just be. Alright, okay, so. A lot more of that stuff. And it's so like, I want to dye them. Because there's so much fun to dye. Because you can dye the... like the pegs a different color than the walkway. So I could have like the orange and blue motif going on. But you can't dye them in groups of 10. So waste of paint. That's okay. All I said was welcome back. Alright. It's annoying because you can make them in groups of 5, so at least let us dye them in groups of 5. Ew. Likely to ring. Oh no, they're having problems at work. I hope not. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna need more of those. Let's make more of those. Yeah, that's fine. As long as you don't have to go in. Alright, okay. Get over here. I feel like I should just remove that bottom part. Come on, where are you? Yeah. I love how wobbly they are when you place them down. Like, defy the laws of physics. Look at how wibbly wobbly this is. Hold on, I need to put it up so that you guys can see. Wibbly! A little up. Like everything's made out of ditto and then solidifies. To real world, whatever. And you place it. Okay, so I want to put this like here. Wanna make this a little bit wider. Oof. But hello briefly, at least. Okay. And then... No, I didn't make any more of those. Silly, silly aura. I wanna see... Little corner here. Put like a little bar in this corner. Get rid of this. That would help. I feel like we should have some more here. And then... Okay, I'm gonna just need more sand. Also need more chairs and two more chairs. And we need two more umbrellas. I'm realizing as I'm making these that I'm pretty sure they already have. I already have those elsewhere, so. Oops. I can't paint them, though, because they're out in the world, so. I will just paint these ones. Alright, do I want to go with patterns? And then if I do patterns, do I want to match the umbrella to the chair? I think I kind of do. Do one of these. It is getting painted orange. I don't know what got painted orange there. But sure. Then the umbrella to match. I really do wonder what that is. It's getting painted orange for that, but oh well. And then, table. I need one of the tables to be orange. Does that change the bottom? It does. I don't know if I like that, though. I think I just like it default. Okay, and then we need red. So, let's see if we can find a cool red pattern. You know what? I kind of like this one. Well, it's not quite. I prefer a darker red. I like that because that's Christmassy. It's kind of boring. I feel like that's a little too extreme. This. We don't really have much choice. Maybe we'll go with this one. And then... yeah, that'll work. That'll do the trick! Yeah, they have some nice patterns. I honestly feel like the devs were listening, like, were paying attention on Twitter to, like, all the posts, like, for DQB3, please, we want this! And then when they were doing Pokopia, they're like, well, we're not doing DQB3, but we could make these improvements that people were wanting. I hope they tried to do that, yeah. Well, there was one dev for DQB2 that was constantly liking my DQB2 posts, so... I imagine that at least some of them saw the posts. I still want DQB3 too. As well, I should say. But, I'm very glad Pokopia is as good as it is because they made DQB2 first. Alright, now we need the table to be red. Alright, and then we need yellow. I really hope we have a bright yellow. We might not. That's unfortunate. Oh, wait. Not quite what I was hoping for, but it does the trick. Does yellow Tatsugiri like bay leaf? It's like the only I think that's bay leaf. It's like the only yellow pattern, so it'll have to suffice. Ugh! Oh! No, it's Zach! Hi, what's ugh? Very lemony. Hi, Zach! How's it going? What's ugh? Nope. Zach did a drive-by ugh and then left us to be perplexed. Table. That's what I'm looking for. All right. I want organize my bag. Put red first. There we go. And then guess we'll do yellow. Ooh. Alright, how do you like this, Mr. Tatsugiri fan? There, how do you like that for the tattoos?
Deutsch.
Well, yeah, it is their habitats, so... I have to put a hand on the doggos. Our food is getting delivered. Make sure she doesn't go ballistic. Try and chase them away from the door before we get our food. We just ordered pizza tonight. We haven't had it in a while, so... You're being a good girl. Yeah, you're being very good. Very, very good. What a good girl. What a good girl. I need like 5-10 minutes. Alright. Alright, let's go with... Let's make... Shiro. Let's do, let's do that. And then we shall talk to you. And we will do... maybe of those. And then... gonna change it up a little bit and do the rest as... Honestly, I might do the yellow? No, I like the orange. We'll stick with orange. Okay. I want to just do some of this, and then I'm going to have to end stream because it's dinner time. Hello. There, that's what I'm looking for. I was like, what? Alright. This. Then... this. You're gonna just have to wait. I had a feeling I was gonna need to break these. Oh, I don't even have enough of those. Oh, time to swap. Because these are not actually gonna be blue. They're gonna be orange. Come on, game. Alright. Hello, Lisa. How's it going? You made it just in time for the end of stream. Oh, we ran out of blocks. Posture check. Your psychic power is going off again. Well, our food got here early, so I am trying to wrap up so that I can go eat. I will hydrate in 1 second. Thank you. Hippo. Hydrating. Food sounds good right now. Eat something? If you can. Alright. Well, there we go so far. I kind of move this over a little bit. This a over 1. This over 1. Put this over 1. All right. That's what we've got so far, I think. But I do really just want to finish that. So let's finish that real quick. We ran out of blocks, so. My guesstimate was good, but it was like 4 blocks short. Da. Want this. And they're not gonna work yet, but I'm gonna place them. Things to be blue, please. Forgot to check if the shells can be painted. Look at that real quick. I cannot. Alright. Then I won't even bother talking to you. Yo! Onyx, what you doing out and about? I haven't seen you in a while. Sure, sounds great. So you've got me and Servine. Who's heavier? Gee. I don't know. The pure rock Pokemon? Or the grass guy? Thank you. I can't snooze the ad, I apologize. I will probably be ending during the ad, so I'll start talking now. Have a good weekend, everybody, and we'll see you on Monday night for Builders. And then back on Wednesday for more Pokopia. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time. This ad's starting any second now. Maybe we can end before. We'll see. We've got to put these lamps. We'll see. There. Literally 10 seconds, yep. Alright. Hasta la vista, everybody! We shall see you, next time. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.